All right, let's get ready to go from the Podong. We're gonna go from the Podong up to Tokyo. This thing on and alive first. All right, let's get this plane set up. See if this shit way will hook up. We're gonna go from the Podong to the Haitaiwanya. Here we go, guys. This is the full flight. So you with me? You with me? If you're not, you're not. We're getting ready to go. All right, so we got the flight plan filed. We're getting ready. We're gonna get catering on board over here. We're flying international. Um, where are we flying? The Podong, Shanghai. We're at a Podong, Shanghai right now. All right, get right with us. Podong, Shanghai, and we're flying to Tokyo. Get with us. All right. Trying to get this aircraft set up. Oh. Trying to get used to this. What do you call it? Cam too. Case cam. All right. Bringing into sim brief. Start the flight. Okay, so let's pull up. Let's get the catering. Additional services. We need lavatory. We need water service. Thank you. I'm gonna go up to the cabin now. Little call outs. Okay. Service truck is arriving. We're gonna get our route in here. Let's bring in our sim brief weights. Đi học hiện tay ở rồi à. Alright. That in it. Let's request the route. Keep this open. Let's get our takeoff information. 7 left. 7 left. Load the route. Bam. Departure route. 17 left. It's gonna bring us to Lumen 1. Oh. Lumen 1. And then our transition is layman. Alright, it's not shown here. Boom, with that. And then our arrival. 3-4 left. Really? Equalizer X, 3-1 left. And 3-4 left, Exadia. Start some X. I have so many. And that's it. While we're here, let's do our takeoff. thumbnail, likes, closes, 2979. Up 2979. All right, 2979, we're locked in. So we start boarding. Flight deck cabin crew, can we start boarding? I'm gonna start getting loaded to you. right, tonight we're flying a One World Alliance flight for Japan Airlines. 17 left. And we're doing Ruwami. We gotta reset this plane up. Ruwami 1. Alright. Execute that. Our arrival. It's going to be 34 left. To the X-ray, 34 left. X. XA. C1A. Got it. Glide slope is on. And there we go, guys. We'll just program that in. Let's see if we need new V speeds. Yeah, we need new V speeds. Passengers are loaded. Everyone's aboard. This is Japan Airlines and American.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're expecting a full flight today, so we kindly ask that you carry on with a backpack jacket or purse that you put those underneath the seat in front of you so we can accommodate more space. Maybe overhead bins for the larger rollable bags only. And once you find your seat, quickly step into your row to allow those passengers behind you to pass. Let us know if you need any assistance finding a place for your bag. We're here to help. And for those passengers making their way to the back of the aircraft, the overhead bins that are closed are full, so you can go ahead and stow your rollable bags in any open overhead bin that is nearest to you.
Hey folks, good morning, welcome aboard. We're pretty much ready to go up front, go look at it. Looks like it'll be a smooth ride all the way from about 10,000 feet all the way down where it's currently there. They've got the winds out of northwest, 49 degrees, overcast skies, 7,000 feet, 10 miles visibility. Thanks for getting up to fly with us. We'll keep the announcements to a minimum this morning so you can rest. Thanks for joining us and welcome aboard.
You're sitting in an exit row. Now's a good time to review the safety card in the pocket in front of you. Please take a look even if you're free to fly because aircraft type is different. If you're unable to prefer not to sit in the exit row, please.
All right, everybody. Welcome aboard Japan Airlines Flight 690. We are American Airlines Flight 690 operating at Japan Airlines 79. We'll check. Everything is checked. We're good. That's it.
If you're sitting in an exit row, please unplug all devices from the outlet.
Liz, can you collect our clearance, please?
Absolutely, Ty. I'll get our clearance. Hey, chat. It's your girl, Liz. We're about to request our clearance from Shanghai Pudong. This is our permission to fly the filed route. Pudong clearance, Japan Air 690. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Mike.
Japan Air 690, clear to Tokyo Haneda, via the Lehman 1 departure, then as filed. Initial climb 1,200 meters. Departure on 119.075. Squawk 2142. Expect runway 17 left.
Pudong clearance, Japan Air 690. Clear to Tokyo Haneda via Lehman 1, then as filed. Initial climb to 1200 meters. Departure frequency 119.075. Squawk 2142. Expect runway 17 left.
Japan Air 690. Read back correct. Ground is on 121.62. Fine. Safe flight, sir.
All right, Liz, you want to get a clearance for pushback and taxi?
Sure thing, Ty. I'll get us clearance for pushback and taxi. Hey, chat. We're about to request pushback and taxi clearance to get this flight underway. Poodle clearance, Japan Air 690. Requesting clearance for pushback and taxi.
Japan Air 690. Push and start approved. Face south.
Push and start approved. Facing south. Japan Air 690.
All right, everyone. Remember, this is a One World Alliance flight. We are Japan Airlines 690. But we will be flying in the American colors. We're ready to get going. Liz has got our pushback and start. I'm going to check our APU. APU's on, and we're ready to go, guys. All right, so cockpit to ramp. We're ready for pushback. Call down to them, let them know we're ready for pushback. And here we go. They're going to start getting us ready for pushback. Jetway is disconnecting. Now, a lot of this communication is in my headphones. You guys can't hear what's going on there. But as soon as we get ready to push back, here we go. We've got the call. We're going to start moving.
皆様おはようございます。今日もワンワールドアライアンスメンバー日本航空をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。また本日は航路上ところどころ雲や風の変化などの影響を受けまして揺れることも予想されております。お座席にお着きの際には常にシートベルトを締め置きくださいますようお願い申し上げます。また携帯電話など電波を発する電子機器の使用は法律で禁じられております。機内モードなどに設定するか電源をどうぞお切りください。それでは11時間30分ほどの空の旅、どうぞごゆっくりおくつろぎください。 Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard Japan Airlines Flight 10. This is a codeshare flight with American Airlines and Malaysian Airlines. Your pilots are Captain Okamoto and Captain Uru and co-pilot Miyake. My name is Shiozaki, your senior cabin attendant on this flight. Today, 10 Japanese cabin attendants and 2 cabin attendants from our Bangkok base and 1 from Hong Kong base are looking forward to serving you. According to the latest information, we may have some turbulence en route. Please make sure to fasten your seatbelt tight and low. May we also remind you that the use of cell phones or other devices that emit radio waves is against the law. Please set your devices to the mode which do not emit radio waves or turn them off. We would like to thank you for flying with Japan Airlines, a member of the One World Alliance. We hope you will enjoy your flight with us. Thank you.
Hey Liz, are you ready for your first One World Alliance flight?
Absolutely, Ty. Excited to be part of the One World Alliance. Let's make this flight a great one.
Are we ready? Already. See what they're doing? Hello everyone. Hello. Thanks for coming in. We're about to get out of here. I hope you can hear me. I can't text and chat right now. We're getting ready to taxi this aircraft out. We've just been pushed back. I can respond to chat when I'm in the air. Got to figure out how we're going to taxi out of here right now. One seven left. 17 left. All right. Quite a taxi here. All right, Liz, let's get our taxi clearance. I don't know what they're doing over here.
Got it, Ty. I'll get our taxi clearance. Hey, chat. We're about to request taxi clearance to get moving to the runway.
Hello.
Good ground. Japan Air 690, ready to taxi with information November.
Japan Air 690, Pudong ground, taxi to holding point, runway 17 left, via Lima 04.
See any
Lima
of the tails
04,
out here.
Bravo 4, Bravo, Bravo 8. Japan
Flaps
Air
down for the
690.
customers. See the flaps going out of kids still.
Flight attendant on your left side.
Here we go. Are we ready to go, guys? Let's go. Japan Airlines 690 Heavy. One World Alliance flight.
引き続き皆様にご案内申し上げます。ただいまから非常用設備についてご案内いたします。皆様どうぞ必ずご覧ください。なお、ご質問がございましたらどうぞ乗務員にお知らせください。Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be showing our safety demonstration. Please pay close attention. If you have any questions, please ask your cabin attendant. Thank you.
ご搭乗ありがとうございます。
Welcome on board.
安全について説明しますので必ずご覧ください。
Please watch this safety video and familiarize yourself with the safety instructions.
荷物は近くの収納場所に入れます。
All baggage must be stowed in the nearest storage.
非常口や通路に置くことはできません。
Do not place baggage in the aisle or around the exits.
シートベルトはしっかりと締めます。
Fasten your seatbelt securely.
レバーを上げると外れます。
Lift the buckle to unfasten the seatbelt.
揺れに備え常に着用します。
Keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated in case of sudden turbulence.
Alright, here we go,
機
guys.
内は通路、化粧室を
You
含め
needed
禁煙です。
Asian and American announcements. This is One World Alliance flight that we're flying here.
使用できません。
A
Use of
connector
any
that a lot of
electronic
people need to
devices that
fly
emit
on.
radio
So
waves is prohibited.
here we go.
電源を切るか機内モードなどに設定します。
Please turn them off or set them to airplane mode.
緊急時は乗務員の指示に従ってください。
In case of emergency, please follow our instructions.
酸素マスクが出てきたら強く引いて鼻と口に当てます。
If oxygen masks appear, pull the mask toward you and place it firmly around your nose and mouth.
ゴムバンドを頭にかけ長さを調節します。
Place the band over your head and adjust.
衝撃に備える姿勢をとります。
In the unlikely event of impact, take a protective brace position.
救命胴衣は座席下または横にあります。
Your life vest is located under or beside your seat.
頭からかぶり留め具をかけしっかりと締めます。
Put the life vest over your head, fasten the buckle, and tighten the strap.
非常口で引き手を引いて膨らませます。
Pull the tab to inflate the life vest when exiting the aircraft.
膨らみが足りないときはチューブから息を吹き込みます。
If necessary, blow into the tube to inflate the life vest.
前と後ろの非常口を確かめてください。
Check the location of the emergency exits in front of and behind you.
脱出時に荷物は持たないでください。
Leave your baggage when you evacuate.
荷物を持つと通路を塞ぎます。
Carrying baggage will block the aisle.
荷物やハイヒールでスライドが破れ使えなくなる恐れがあります。
Baggage and high-heeled shoes may damage the slide.
脱出時の正しい姿勢です。両手を伸ばして前傾を意識し必ず着地点を見て滑ります。
When sliding down, stretch forward your arms, incline your body forward, and look at the landing point.
スライド下での援助をお願いします。
We will ask you to assist other passengers after sliding down.
すぐに飛行機から離れます。
Move quickly away from the aircraft.
安全のしおりもご覧ください。
Please review the safety instructions leaflet.
どうぞごゆっくりお過ごしください。
We wish you a pleasant flight.
pull up here. We got one more. We're gonna take full length. 90 Japan Airlines. I'll go right up here and see what's going on. It's very early in the morning, so this is like a red-eye flight for the Asian folks. So happy to be able to provide this service through American Airlines. We are registered on the.
Contact tower on 118.4.
Here we go.
Contacting tower on 118.4. Japan Air 690. Scooting tower, Japan Air 690 heavy. Good morning, holding short 17 left, ready for departure.
Japan Air 690 heavy, Pudong Tower, runway 17 left, winds 110 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Flight deck cabin crew, we are clear for takeoff. Here we go. Here we go on the Podong.
Cleared for takeoff. Japan Air 690.
One World Flight Alliance. Here we go. This is my first flight under the One World. We're good.
On runway
All right.
17 left remaining.
Everything looks good.
2,900 feet.
Let's go. Here we go, guys. Positive rate, gear up. Vertical speed, 3,500. Flaps retracted. Going into nav mode. And here we go. We're out of Japan, guys.
Contacting departure. Japan Air 690.
And there we are.
Good morning, climbing 300 meters on
We're out of here, man.
Japan Air 690 heavy, departure, radar contact, climb 3,000 meters, turn left, heading 120, direct Papa Delta 305 when able, then own navigation.
Climb 3,000 meters, left heading 120, direct Papa Delta 305 when able, then own navigation. Japan Air 690 heavy.
Execute that one in
Japan Air
that mode.
690 heavy, speed below 250 knots.
We're trying to get that down.
Below 250 knots. Japan Air
We got
690
it.
heavy.
Yeah, Japan 690, we got you. Alright guys, it looks like we're probably going to be flying into the sun most of the time. This is Japan Airlines 690 Heavy. You can see us on VATSIM as Japan Airlines 690 Heavy. We just took off out of Podong and we're heading to Tokyo. This is One World Alliance flight here.
Japan Air 690, climb 5,400 meters.
Climbing to 5,400 meters. Japan Air 690.
Dear guests, we are now in the air and climbing. The use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, and I want to remind you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. Thank you for flying with Japan Airlines.
皆様、本日も日本航空にご搭乗くださいましてありがとうございます。シカゴ到着までの機内サービスについてご案内いたします。この便では間もなくお食事をお持ちいたします。本日のお食事は牛丼、四川スタイル、もしくは若鶏の柚子胡椒桑焼きでございます。数に限りがありご希望に添えない場合もございます。どうぞご了承ください。フライトの半ばにはジェノベーゼ風のポテトパンをお飲み物と一緒にお持ちいたします。客室の中央と後方のドア付近にはスナックやお飲み物などをご用意したスカイオアシスがございます。ぜひお立ち寄りください。また到着前にはエアモスバーガー、クリームチーズ、照り焼きバーガーをご用意しております。Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for flying with Japan Airlines today. We would like to inform you about our service until arrival. We will serve you lunch shortly. The meal choices are soy graze and salted chicken with accented by yuzu citrus flavored chili paste or gyudon Sichuan style. Please note that there may be cases when we will not be able to accommodate your request due to the loading number of meals. In the middle of the flight, we will be serving basil-flavored stuffed potato stuffed bread with spread beverages. There will be sky oasis in the middle and the back of the cabin. Please feel free to stop by for snacks and beverages. Also, we'll be serving breakfast like an Air Moss burger, cream cheese teriyaki. So, please relax and enjoy. Once again, welcome aboard.
Japan Air 690 Heavy. Good morning, climbing through 5,100 meters for 5,000.
Oh, that was some announcement, wasn't it? All right. Welcome to flying for Japan Airlines. All right.
690, Shanghai Control, identified. Good morning, climb 8,100 meters.
Like we're good. We're out of here, man.
Climbing 8100 meters, Japan Air 690.
Japan Air 690, climb 10,700 meters.
Climb to 10700 meters, Japan Air 690.
So the sun's going to stay up throughout the flight, chasing the sun. I don't know, until we start turning up a little north. Maybe the sun will get out of our eye, but this is what we're dealing with, guys. Alright, we are ready for meal service before we put these people to sleep before landing, alright? Thank you, I appreciate your dedication.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will begin meal service shortly. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with us.
にご案内いたします。ただいまシートベルト着用のサインが消えました。突然の揺れに備えて座席にお着きの際には常にシートベルトをお締めください。また毛布をお使いのお客様は必ず毛布の上からシートベルトをお締めください。座席の背をお倒しになる際は後ろのお客様にご配慮くださいますようご協力をお願いいたします。まもなく前方のスクリーンで NHK ニュースをお送りいたします。Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign has just been turned off. However, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened while seated. If you'd like to use a blanket, please fasten your seatbelt over the blanket. This is to ensure that your rest is not disturbed. Also, please take care when reclining your seat to show consideration to the passenger seated behind you. We will soon be showing NHK News. We regret the soundtrack of NHK News is only in Japanese. Thank you.
Man, it's only in Japanese. We're only over here. Yeah, there's no American nothing over here. So let's ride out, guys.
Japan Air 690 Daegu Center identified. Jaljayo.
Why, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Let me type you back. Hello. Hello. There's no way, man. Where are we flying to? We're flying to Japan. Japan. Is that where we're flying to? Yeah, we're going to Japan. Haneda, Japan. That's where we're going.
6990, contact Fukuoka Control on 119.35.
Contacting Fukuoka Control on 119.35. Japan Air 690. Fukuoka Control. Japan Air 690 Heavy. Good morning at flight level 370.
Japan Air 690, Fukuoka Control identified, Ohio.
Good morning, with you, flight level 370.
Japan Air 690, Fukuoka control, identified. Good morning. Japan Air 6900. Contact Fukuoka Control on 120.75.
Contacting Fukuoka Control on 120.75 Japan Air 690. Fukuoka Control, Japan Air 690 Heavy. Good morning with you, flight level 370.
Japan Air 690, Fukuoka Control, identified. Good morning.
Hey, so we're here, Japan Airlines, One World Alliance. What? Is that a guy right in front of me? Who's that? What's up, man? What's up? Is somebody right with me? Oh my God! No, you can't do that, guy. Oh, who is that? Oh my God! Did we just fly through another guy? How is it? Is he on the same? What? Yeesh. What was that, guys? Somebody behind us? Hey, yo, is somebody trying to catch up with us, man? Let's see if we can see a name out there. Girls in the sand. Alright, guy. You're on my stream. You're in a 738. Can't do it with a, yeah, we're in a 787, dude. Thanks for coming in and intercepting. Appreciate it. Everybody look at who it is. Yeah, nah, man. We're in a 787. We're running deep, dude. Out of here. Alright, so we have people that see me on VATSIM that are trying to intercept. We're gonna land at and all those that are trying to intercept, I love you guys. We are gonna be landing in Tokyo, right? So we're going, right? Yeah, we're going to Tokyo, Japan tonight, guys. So anybody who wants to get up in the air and be with me up here, bang. Yeah, you can be up here by the mountains. Alright, but I don't know. Let me see. Alright, the guy that was on us is no longer on us. The weather, WXR up here. And look at the traffic on this side. I don't see anybody. Right, yeah, I don't see anybody. Bang, so we're flying. So someone tried to intercept us and they couldn't keep up because 787, we got out there yet. See you, you're far away. Let's go back outside. Oh, we got a guy, yo, he's back there. 737. Yeah, he's falling back though, man. Nah, 737 can't do it. Welcome to my community flight though, man. If you're flying with me, man. Yeah, you can't keep up with the 787 guy. Alright, here we go. A lot of mountainous regions there. Check on the VATSIM. Already in. Japan Airlines 690, yep. I don't see anybody near me, so this guy must just be on a jetway. Must be a 737 on a jetway. Yep. another 737 on the jetway. Alright. Hanging out here, and soon looks like we can close. Be getting ready for our approach. Seven 340, 320. Right. 24 minutes. We are at top of descent. We're about to butter again during the day for my son, Emmett. Alright, Liz, let's give a shout out to Emmett, my son, and let's hope for a butter landing here.
Shout out to Emmett. Let's aim for that butter landing, Captain.
Japan Air 690, contact Tokyo Control on 132.25.
Contacting Tokyo Control on 132.25. Japan Air 690. Tokyo Control, Japan Air 690 Heavy. Good morning with you, flight level 370.
Japan Air 690, Tokyo Control, identified. Good morning.
Alright, here we go. We're not even that far out. So Japan Airlines, get right here. We got people out there, man. 320 well less than, come on now. Yeah, we want to see what's going on, man. 37,000. Top percent. Top percent. Top percent, 7 minutes. Right. I don't know if we're doing Q&H or what, but I'm sorry, my mic not down. All right. We're gonna see if we're getting ready for the Q&H or what. We're getting ready for that in Haneda. Daytime landing should be looking good. All right. Let's see what we should do. Turn on the lights. Say what's up to the people real quick. What? There's no. Come on, man. Stop that. Yeah. Let's get the camera on. Sorry, guys. Back up. Here we go. All right, guys. Here we go. All right, we're getting ready. RJTT. 3-4 left. Get all plate together. RJT. Bang. Save that. All right, what's up, everybody? What's up, bro? Everybody that's saying what's up, bro. I don't have to be in American Airlines suit tonight. We are flying One World. 3-4 left. Oh. Not used. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. RJTT. JTT. They didn't give us a runway yet. 2223. 16 left. Alright. Whoa. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to ask him. Tokyo Controller, Japan Airlines 690. We're wondering what runway we're going to be landing on. What's our approach runway?
Japan Air 690, runway 16 left, ILS approach.
16 left. 16 left.
For runway 16 left.
Alright, so change all this. 16 left. Alright, ILS 16 left. Approaching departure. I'm going to be changing over to 16 left. Japan Air 690, descend via Ichigo to 6,000 into Tokyo. QNH 29.88.
Descend via XAPL 6000 into Tokyo. QNH 2988. Japan Air 690.
6 left. 5. What do we got? Standing ILS runway 16 left. I don't see anything with the ILS. 16 left. XACL. XACL. I don't know what to tell them. Going on 16, man. This is crazy. Alright, six left. Alright. 6 left. Alright, we got the ILS runway 16 left. Oh. 111.95, 157. Over 157.
Japan Air 690, you appear high for the Execo descent profile. Descend via the Execo, cross solar at 13,000.
Descending via the XACL, crossing solar at 13,000, Japan Air 690.
So we're gonna start our descent. We'll get ourselves set up. There we go. Qualified. It's a little bit of a crazy approach going in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Tokyo Haneda International Airport.
Thanks for watching,
Please
everybody.
return to your seats,
Let's hope
stow
for
your
a
tables, and
butter
fasten your seatbelts.
landing.
The use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Alright, here we go, guys. I think everything's programmed in. Not sure.
これより着陸態勢に入ります。シートベルトをしっかりとお締めください。また座席の背もたれ、テーブル、足置き、個人用画面、コントローラーを元の位置にお戻しください。ただいまをもちまして機内 Wi-Fi サービスを終了いたします。Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our final approach. Please fasten your seatbelt securely and return your seat bags, table, footrest, personal TV set and controller to their original positions. We will be finishing our in-flight Wi-Fi service shortly. Thank you.
Clear standing transition. Expect ILS runway 16 left approach. Japan Air 690 Heavy.
Already got a program in. Here we go. Alright, here we go, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Flying
are now
into
beginning
Tokyo.
our final approach into Tokyo. Please ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and stowed until we arrive at the gate. Kindly return your tray tables to their upright position
9,000.
and make sure your seats are in the full upright position with your seat belts fastened. The weather in Tokyo is currently 32 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Terminal 1, Gate 5. Thank you for your cooperation as we
Yeah, we're not even roundabout yet. We still got a lot of roundabout to do. Alright. Welcome to Tokyo, Japan, everybody. We're actually in the house here. On our approach. And yeah, we will be heading down in Tokyo, Japan. Altitude alert. Gotcha. I'm gonna put some flaps down. There we go. Some flaps. We're in here ready to go, guys. Here we go. That's a luxurious Tokyo, Japan. I think we're gonna have a beautiful landing in Tokyo today. I'm believing in it. We're about to fly out to the outer market. Yeah. 116 left, right? Can you get us 16 left? Yeah, so we're gonna fly up there. 111.95 to 157. $111.95, 157. Alright, we got legs. We're good. We're gonna ride it on up. Here we go. Flight deck, the cabin crew, please prepare for descent and landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent into Tokyo Haneda International Airport. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
Japan Airlines 690 Heavy were requesting descent down to 5. 250. Down.
Japan Air 690, continue descent to 6,000 feet, expect lower at
6,000, Japan Air 690. Oh, we got 6,000. Slow down. Here we go. Alright, getting on 6,000. Looks like glide slope is at 4,000. Alright. Gonna do it with the plane. Got a lot. Yep, we got a lot of approaching to do. So we're gonna keep it at 180. Gonna go up to 180. Alright, we're gonna keep ourselves at what are we, 5,000, 6,000? Keep ourselves at 6,000. Welcome to Tokyo, guys. We're flying the approach. Here we go. Alright, flight deck, cabin crew, let's make sure everybody's strapped in. We are about to turn on to our final approach into Tokyo Haneda. Just need to make sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Tokyo Haneda. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
But what are they going to send me on like? Oh, is it a visual? Hold on. Let's check the bank. Sandy Dan Lori. Alright. Sandy and Lori 4,000. Sandy and Lori 4,000. Alright, cool. Here we go, we're gonna be landing. Got our landing lights on. Bang. We're all checked. Let's get the lights on in here, man. Like, alright, guys. Oh, man. It's a bit too much, but here we are. American 690 Heavy. We're about to land 16 left, I believe. What is it? Yeah. 16 left at Tokyo. Alright, guys, so get ready for it. We're getting ready over here. Nice daytime landing. ILS should be a Cat 3. Land 3. And we should be auto land all the way down to minimums. Alright, guys? Thanks for checking us out. I'll come back on with you guys once we're taxiing. Alright, so we shut the tags off. All I see are the planes. We're getting ready to go in Tokyo. Tokyo. Alright, here we go, guys. Please, approach checklist for Tokyo.
I couldn't find any checklists for this aircraft, Ty. You can create your own using the checklist tuner in the pilot portal.
Alright, thanks, Liz.
You're welcome, Ty. We're all set for a smooth arrival into Tokyo.
All right. Butter Kings are in effect. Here we go. Butter Kings, reverse thrust. We're gonna fly the approach down. Yeah, 6,000 right now. We're gonna go down to 5,000 soon, and reduce our speed. Altitude alert, we got you. Gonna keep flying around here. This is Canadian country, right here, baby. All right, guys. We don't know what's going on with this approach. Will it be the same as the last with the rainy procedures? I hope not. We don't want to have to butters on my son. All right. Hey, Liz, how you doing out there?
Hey, Ty. Doing great. Just enjoying the view and ready for our approach into Tokyo.
All right, can we dedicate this approach into Tokyo to my son, Emmett? Because he doesn't think we're going to do the butters.
Absolutely, Ty. This one's for Emmett. Let's make it a smooth landing.
You know we're going to do the butters, right? Right, Liz? We're going to do the butters, right?
Absolutely, Ty. We're going to nail that landing for Emmett. Butter all the way.
He says, are we close? All right, look. Look at this, brother. All right? I think, is that EK? Yeah. That's EKC is in here. All right. So right now we are right here, and we're gonna have to follow this all the way over, and then boom, this is our landing sequence. So you don't have to keep watching, but you can watch Dad do butters. Yeah. Yeah. Watch Dad do butters. Alright, Liz, let Emmett know that he doesn't have to keep watching, but soon we will be doing butters.
Got it, Ty. I'll let Emmett know we're aiming for that butter landing soon.
Aiming for that butter landing, bro. Yeah. We're just flying out. Look, we're gonna turn. We went out of 4,000, but looking, and it says 4,000 on the glide slope, but I don't know, guys. I don't know. On an auto land? On a 3-mount auto land. Let's see. On a 787. I don't know what they're doing over here, guys. Going right? Alright. Let's show the chase plane views. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Rotoland. Let me see. We're on the tail. Oh, look, here we go. These are the chase plane views. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Maps, alright. Alright. I'll wait for the landing gear to come down. And here we go. These are the chase planes effects that we're getting tonight, guys. Okay, so what my son says is if we auto land, it's not real butter. Whew! Okay. So I'm happy that the weather looks like it does. We're gonna do a real butter landing. Cat 3, we're gonna cancel on the Cat 3 and we're gonna fly this thing individually. Alright, how about that? Yep. Just to show my son how butter I am. But yeah. You think the butter comes from Autoland, dude? Like, get out of here, man. So many dudes doing Autolands and Airbuses. Like, no. I know how to fly this plane. Watch, I'm gonna show you. And we're not gonna do no jerkety. Yeah, look. That's what Emmett does. We're not doing any of that. I'll show you guys the whole approach of landing. Alright? With the butter. This kid, he thinks it can't happen. He said Autoland is okay. We are not going to Autoland here. Alright? We are not going to Autoland here. We are going to fly the visual. We getting ready? Yeah, we're gonna fly the visual. He said Butterland. Yeah, okay. Sucker. Alright, he got me. He got me. Alright, so with the visual, let's pull it down and we'll pull 4,000 in a while. No, if he wants me to fly the visual, then hold on, check this out. If he wants me to fly the visual, then we'll break off. We're going here. We'll break off over here and we'll fly the visual into. Alright? Yeah. He thinks he's bad. He thinks his dad can't fly a 787. Let's just confirm that. XD. It's probably on the next page. Glucose. Alright, that's what we got is Gloria Glucose. Alright, that's the runway right there. So we're gonna have to go to snare. Not into a snare and then yup. Alright. We'll get ourselves on the approach and we are about to fly the senior butters. Because I'm not gonna say Emmett will learn. Because he's got it in his blood how to land the plane. He knows now, he got it. But all with that jerking and everything side to side, nope, it's not gonna happen. But we're going to get ourselves lined up with the ILS and we are going to shut the autopilot down and we are going to fly the visual down to 16 left, right? Yeah, 16 left. We're coming up on it. And yeah, we'll see what we do with the butters. We're at 6,000. We're gonna go down to 5,000 now. I'm gonna go down to 4,000 actually. We're gonna bring it down to 160. Start bringing our flaps in. Here we are over the city. That's it. Here we go. Going into 4,000. What the equate says. So we are stabilized, right? I want to make sure we're stabilized. Rory. Rory 4,000. That's most. Rory 4,000. Here we go, guys. All right, guys, give us a second, and we're going to line up with Rory 4,000.
left approach via Sandy. Japan Air 690 Heavy.
So we go, ready to go to Lori? Let's go to Lori. Here we go, we're going to Lori. Alright, we're gonna head over to Lori and let's see. Lori at 4,000 and we should be catching the glide slope at Lycos. Okay. Lori at 4,000. Lycos. Alright, we got Lori here at 4,000, then we're gonna get the Lycos, and then we'll get our, get everything together. We're at 160, watching our flap speeds. As soon as we turn on the final, we'll drop the gear, and yeah. I don't know what's going on over there. Tokyo, Haneda. Welcome to Tokyo, guys. Butter Kings unite. Here we go. Here we go. We're going down the tower.
Contacting Tokyo Tower on 118.1. Japan Air 690.
Here we go.
Tokyo Tower, Japan Air 690 Heavy.
It's going out.
ILS runway 16 left approach.
Japan Air 690 Heavy, Tokyo Tower, runway 16 left, winds 180 at 12, cleared to land.
Here we go. We're coming into Tokyo, guys. Props are going out.
Runway 16 left, cleared to land. Japan Air 690 Heavy.
This is us. Tokyo United. Here we go. Set everything up. Alright. Lay down, right? In Tokyo, Japan, guys. Looking for the border. When are we gonna take over? Here you go. On the approach. I need it. Gear down. And here we go. We got the runway in sight. Oh, got it. Out there. Here we go. 787 full stop landing. Show them what the butters is, alright? Pull out at minimum, show them what the buzz is. Yeah. Show them with the buzz, yeah. The runway. Alright. We've got the runway. Let's get the taxi shots out. Got it. Tokyo Haneda. Alright.
1,000.
Got the runway in sight. Alright, here we go. For the butters.
Approaching runway 16.
We're gonna take the we're gonna take the autopilot off now. Alright. So here we go for the butters.
500.
Mm-hmm.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
The butters.
Japan Air 690, contact ground on 122.075.
Contacting ground on 122.075. Japan Air 690.
Here we go. That's the butters.
Tokyo ground.
At
Japan Air
Japan.
690 heavy. Good morning, cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Japan Air 690, Tokyo ground. Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 5 via Charlie 8, Charlie Hotel Whiskey. Good day.
Here we go. We're taxiing to the gate. Everything's cleaned up.
Gate 5 via Charlie 8, Charlie Hotel Whiskey. Japan Air 690.
Welcome to Tokyo. Did you know that Tokyo is home to the world's busiest pedestrian crossing, Shibuya Crossing? Thank you for flying with Japan Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. The local time is 10:05 a.m.
Japan Airlines, Tokyo Airlines, USA representative.
皆様、時刻はこちらの時間で午前8時13分でございます。シートベルト着用の際が消えますまで、シートベルトはどうぞそのままお締めください。また、上の棚をお分けになる際には、手荷物が滑り出ることがございますので、どうぞ十分ご注意ください。ただいまからすべての電子機器をご利用いただけます。なお、周りのお客様のご迷惑になりますので、携帯電話での通話はどうぞお控えください。また、お降りの際には携帯電話などのお忘れ物をなさいませんよう、シートポケットの中などどうぞ今一度お確かめください。どうぞ皆様、お体にお気をつけてお元気でいってらっしゃいませ。またの機会にも JAL の機内でお目にかかれますことを乗務員一同心よりお待ち申し上げております。皆様、今日もワンワールドアライアンスメンバー日本航空とアメリカン航空並びにマレーシア航空とのコードシェア便にお乗りくださいましてありがとうございました。 Ladies and gentlemen, the time here is now 15 minutes past 8 in the morning. Please keep your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is off. Please take care when you open the overhead compartments, as items may slip out. You may now use all electronic devices. And please refrain from talking on the phone since it may bother your neighbors. And please check the seat pocket to make sure you leave nothing behind, especially cell phones and electronic devices. And your crew would like to thank you for flying with Japan Airlines and American Airlines and Malaysian Airlines, members of the One World Alliance on this codeshare flight. It is our sincere hope that you are satisfied with your service today and would choose Japan Airlines again in the near future. Thank you. 引き続き皆様にご案内申し上げます。この便の、到着に際しまして、本日の皆様のお出口は、前方左手2番目のお出口となります。Ladies and gentlemen, today your exit will be the second door from the forward on your left-hand side. Thank you.
Approaching runway 22. Approaching runway 16, right.
Six right, 22. Wind 190 at 13. Visibility 10 kilometers. View at 3000. Temperature 32, 2.24. QNH 2988 inches. Density altitude 2100 feet. Caution unknown drone activity in the area. TCAS testing in progress. Expect increased activity in approach area. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo. Tokyo Haneda International Airport. Information Bravo. 0100 Zulu. Arriving runways 16 left, 16 right, 22, 23. Departing runways 16 left, 16 right, 22. Wind 190.
done. Here we go. Now we'll request the stairs. We're done.